Hello everyone and welcome to a brand new day of All Creator Live, and I am back playing more Genshin Impact. And today's gonna be a pretty chill stream because I've got a headache and I just want to relax. You know how it is, after a long day you just want to relax and play a video game. And oh my god, immediately Tanari wants to walk towards me. What is going on with my controller? Controller, stop. Behave. Alright, hold on. Let me try unplugging it and then plugging it back in. Do a happy dance first. There we go. Nope, he's coming at me. Disconnected. Oh god, and he's still walking. I guess it's still programmed to walk. Tanari walks across the world, Act 1. Nope, walks towards the camera, Act 1, and now he's invisible.
Hey Jason, what's up?
Hey Time Lords, it's good to see ya. Welcome. Trying to relax. And as soon as I started up Genshin, Tanari started walking towards the screen. So I unplugged my camera. And okay, everything seems okay now. He doesn't want to walk towards me anymore. That was weird. Alright, so this is one thing that we're going to be doing today, but the other thing that I want to do is to take care of this, the last Tribal Chronicles. Since this prize is going to be vanishing before this prize, I decided to take care of this one first. I'm hoping I can get up enough Prima Gems to get
Time Lords
yelling.
said, your stream overlay looks cool.
Oh, does it? Let's see. Oh, you mean, wait, have you not seen the new one? Have you not seen this? It's been like this for over a month now, Time Lords. Yeah, I've improved it a lot. It's looking really good and I'm very happy with it. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the compliment. And I got the Java cam working. So, oh, there goes Java. Speak of the devil. He's up and he's walking around. Looking around. He woke up. I have little toys and everything there for him to play with if he wants to. He can knock them over and do whatever he wants with them. But yeah. I'm happy to have you here also. It's good to have somebody here. I want to just relax today, you know. I don't think I said this over on Discord, but I'm kind of got a headache today. Looks like Java's going back to his house.
Said, hectic days, so I must be missed a streams.
No, that's all right. I mean, I don't ask everyone to come to the streams, so.
Time Lords said, phew.
Yeah. But yeah, you're here now, so that's good. Alright, so let's get this chapter started. Scratch this off the list. So have you started any of the new stuff in Genshin? I know you've been busy. I don't know if you've had time. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Do I gotta... Oh no, it is right out here. Okay. It looks like Java's having a hard time getting back to his house. Well, let's hope he can make it. Come on, Java, you can do it. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing now. Let me look at the name of this one again. No, this is Rainbow Destined to Burn. This is not...
If you press a lead
This is not
between
what we're doing right now. I want to take care of the last Tribal Chronicles.
dry sheets of paper, you can make an
We'll do that Rainbow quest line some other time.
attractive and handy bookmark.
How the heck do I start up this Tribal Chronicles stuff? Maybe I go here. I don't know.
Time Lords said. Well, I finished the Archon quest and Zillanen one, which is surprisingly wants you to complete the main Archon quest first.
Oh, okay. Is that why? Yeah, I want to do that. Oh, I guess I forgot to claim this. Whoops. Not anymore? Oh, yeah. Here. Oh, cool. There we go. Level 1. And my prize is some of that. Nice. But still. Prerequisite quest to be completed. Aww. You need to complete the following quest to meet the following conditions. Yeah. Looks like you're right, Time Lords. I do have to complete that. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this instead. A little sad. This takes me all out of order now. Well, how long do I have left to do this? 8 days, and today is Monday. I think we could take care of this next time then. Sorry if this is a little out of order for everybody. I guess we'll do this and the rest of the Archon quest today then. Whoops. I said in the community post that I was going to be doing the Tribal Chronicles today. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops.
Time Lords.
I'm just wondering if Java's going to make his way back.
Right now I need to be careful because I'm using my TV remote as a neck rest.
Oh! Yeah, be careful. Don't want to break that. Alright. Controller seems to want to work now. For the time being. Yeah, I guess that fix that I did to the controller was a temporary thing. It's back to being stupid again, which makes me sad.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge!
Time Lords
Oh,
said.
all with his granny's permission,
The
of
amount
course.
of times my TV
Or no,
remote
actually,
fell
it
off
was-
my bed or hit the ground, it's
Calm
surprising
down,
that
Paimon.
SSD broke yet.
I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Lally to break Ororon's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lally, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Also, please remember everybody, there is a strike going on. A couple of characters won't have voices, such as Kanich here.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
Time Lords.
No one can create a distraction
Said.
better than you, Kanich. Not
I'll
even
be honest
myself.
with you, playing
By
on
combining
English
our
right now
strengths,
feels
we
weird
just
because
might
of the
manage to
strike.
break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should, head out now.
I know what you mean, Time Lords. It is kind of weird, but I kind of see it the same way as when I'm playing The Legend of Zelda and there are some characters that'll talk, but then others that won't, you know? I guess that's a good way to look at it, if you've ever played that series before.
Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
All right. Got to clean this. Whoops. All right. So, head to the entrance of the remnants of a secret source. All right. Hope it's not a long distance. It is. I'm gonna have to warp. I don't think those other two will be close enough because I think they're underground. Just go from here and jump off the cliff.
Keep up.
Just realized I need some stamina to glide, so. Looks like we're going here.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Alright, Fatui. I know how to deal with you. Oh, they're already down there. Hold on, wait for me. I want to fight too.
Hey, don't get too close. Kenny's just handling things over there.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, so I'm not supposed to go over to where they're fighting. Dang. I wanted to fight. Oh well. Well, I guess it was cool to see that cutscene. Nah, it's not where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go over here. But yeah, Time Lords, how has your day been? Whoop. Don't want to get distracted. Oh, there goes some I've got to fight.
Keep up.
Yes. Hi.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Smack. Ah,
Watch out! Fire! Well, with
Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
I'll uproot you.
Coming at you!
oh, nice.
That's the way!
Have you gotten the HD remaster yet?
Coming at you!
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Ah, okay. I mean, it's no problem. Sometimes it gets a little stressful to stream, you know, because you're doing stuff in front of a bunch of people. Or even so, you're doing things and people will see it later on, even if it's not at that very moment, you know? So whether or not you want to do it on stream, that's totally up to you, but me, myself, if it was a game like Tomb Raider, I wouldn't stream it, because I'd be self-conscious in the way that I play, you know? Because I can remember when I was playing it when I was younger, I'd be falling off of all kinds of cliffs.
Watch out!
Especially if you're going to use tank controls. I think there's an HD remaster of it, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Is that the one you got? And I think the HD remaster has updated controls. I don't know how they play, but I've heard they're good.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Time Lords.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Not yet. I was planning on getting the first 3 of the HD remastered and then of the remaster, which is on pre-order.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Okay, cool. Well, I hope you have fun with that. Alright, so we're going into a dungeon now. I don't know if we went into a dungeon in the last act. Act 3. So if we didn't, then that means this is the first dungeon we've been in a long time.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
After the screen.
Okay.
Show them. Right here. Emerge. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
That's right. I didn't play any of the later titles of Tomb Raider. But I believe there was one that explained Lara Croft's origin story.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
But I don't think that would be an HD remaster. Unless it was talking about all of the old stuff that... Tomb Raider Legends. I think that was one that I had. I can't remember. I remember the first 3 off the top of my head, but then I remember there were a couple others after that that kind of milked the series, if I'm being honest. I played them, but I didn't like them as much as the first 3. I think one was
Time Lords.
about Laura's death or something.
I dislike Tomb Raider Underworld, and as for Lara Croft's origin story, it must be legend because Lara Croft has many old games.
Yeah, she does. I remember the ones that happened after the first 3 were the ones that kind of turned me off to the series, because they were just milking the series after a certain point, and it felt very repetitive, like they were reusing literally everything of the game.
I hear everything.
I feel like I've done this
Right
before.
here. Right
you know?
now. Right here. Hey there! Fire!
And I didn't really pick it up after that, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because a lot of people said that the more new titles have been and they haven't been able to revive her character. Or revive the series. That's sad, because it's a good series, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't think developers know what to really do with it. In fact, I feel like Uncharted encapsulates more of what Tomb Raider used to be than Tomb Raider does anymore, and that's sad. I feel like the newer installments of Tomb Raider have been more like The Last of Us, and that's not something a lot of the fans will want.
I'll uproot you!
Right now. Right here. Right now. Coming at ya! A proper send-off!
Right, that's true, but when you've done it in 3 games, they did it with the first 3 games, but then they did it for another 3 games, and it was like, alright, it's getting a little ridiculous now. Especially because the PlayStation 2 was right around the corner. In fact, I think the 6th title was on the PS2, wasn't it? I can't remember.
A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
One with the Force. Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Watch out!
I don't know. I do also remember that Iodos, however you pronounce their name, was facing a bunch of financial difficulties also.
Hey there!
I think they had to merge with another company. I don't know. I just remember there were so many things in that all kind of aligned that sort of killed the Tomb Raider franchise. And then it was brought back. But people didn't like it when it was brought back. And now they're putting out the remakes, which is great. I heard a lot of people bought the HD remaster, but I don't know how the next 3 titles are going to go. I remember when it came out, 4K was talking about it.
Said. The remastered for N has one I never completely finished called Angel of Darkness.
I think, yeah, that's the one that I played. I remember it clearly because me and an old friend were playing it, and the part where you're in a sarcophagus near the very beginning had like evil undead babies coming after you. I don't know, it just made us laugh so much. I can't remember exactly why, but
This spell
it was
is
pretty
from the
funny.
Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
I can't really even remember why we were laughing. I just remember it was so funny. It was so long ago, I'm finding it hard to remember. It was probably some stupid collision or something that was going on that was making us laugh. Because that was the first enemy that you run into, come to
These
think of
wheels
it.
are relics from
It was
ancient
like
times.
evil
We should try to
baby
restore
coming
them.
after you, trying to...
Mechanisms
like, oh no.
probably control that wheel, right? Well, let's give them a try.
It just seemed like such a goofy start to the game. And I was like, alright. Could have been any number of things we were laughing at, but just thinking back on it, it's just the idea of it being a demonic baby is what they chose to be the first thing. Oh, I think I was supposed to stop it at the right time. Okay, to make it look like that. Alright, I get it.
Time Lords. Said. I guess that's true, but I thought it was Wild Dogs.
Really? Wild dogs, wild dogs. I don't know. I just remember
really
a
wanna go
pyramid,
traveling.
us going
I don't
into
mind
the
where we go,
pyramid, and when
as
you
long
go
as I
through
have
it a
my friends with
certain
me.
way, it was either a pyramid or a sarcophagus. I don't know. I just remember it was like an area that was underground inside of an ancient type of... I really feel like it was a pyramid. But we went in there, and after you travel down a long tunnel for a certain amount of time, there's an evil baby. I can't remember. I remember it very clearly. It was definitely a Tomb Raider game. But I don't know if it was that one. It could have been anyone, come to think of it. Could have been Legacy, even. It shouldn't be hard to find. You should just be able to type in Tomb Raider and Evil Baby. Oh my god, there have been so many Tomb Raider games. Alright, this is gonna be harder to find than I thought.
Time Lords.
Ugh.
said. Pyramids have sarcophagus.
Yeah. Oh, I can't remember. I just remember it being a tiny baby and it being ridiculous as a thing that we had to fight. There have been so many evil babies in video games too. I'm gonna give up. Screw this. I'm not trying to find that. Okay. What am I supposed to be making it look like now? I don't know. I feel like that's good.
Time Lords.
There we go.
Said. Was a part of the Baba Yaga DLC. Time Lords. Said. Rise of Tomb Raider.
Maybe that was it. I just remember it being a case of... I don't know. I do kind of remember there being a guy that took Laura to the spot where she went.
Come on out.
And she was
Emerge.
supposed to have
Right
been
here.
dead or something like that. I don't know. It was
I'm
supposed to
always
either be a
watching.
return or some kind of a prologue before her death or something. I don't know.
One
I
with
just
the
remember
Force.
that. Like I said, I really don't have that
now.
many memories of
Emerge.
playing that
Right
game
here.
because it wasn't one of my favorites. But I remember me and my friend being very excited to play the next installment, and it didn't turn out to be as great as we were hoping it would be.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, these guys are damage sponges, I forgot.
Show them. Right here. Right now.
Can't see?
Attack! That's the way.
Well, far be it from me to be a judge of what you want to play. I'm just saying that for me, I feel like I'd have more fun playing the original 3 than the 3 from later on in the series.
Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Watch out! Hiya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
More than anything, I remember the second being my favorite. I remember staying up late at night playing that game. It was so much fun.
Hey there!
And I feel like that's a unanimous decision. I feel like everybody loved the second one the most.
So, keep up.
Watch out!
I hear everything.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Watch out!
Those things take so long to fight. Alright, Barbara, do your stuff.
La, la, la,
Okay, I think I got this. There we go. Yeah, it's a dragon's head. I thought so. I looked at the little picture and I was like, it's either a tree or a dragon's head. The tip that it gives you is kind of a very fuzzy picture, so I was like, ugh. Either that, or it could just be because I have a headache. I'm a little tired. I'm all out of coffee.
Time Lords said,
This must be
I guess
it.
I want to find my answers by asking questions, so I'll have to go right into the story.
The captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
Oh yeah, Time Lords. That's always the best way to experience a game is firsthand. And if you do encounter that demon baby I'm talking about, let me know, because I swear to God that was in a Tomb Raider game. Now I'm starting to second guess myself. Part of me is like, was it Tomb Raider or was it another game that I played? Because in the 90s, I played a lot of horror games with my friend. He really loved horror and FPS games, and we played them all the time. And later on in my life, I started playing more RPGs and stuff. You know, when I started playing video games by myself and didn't really have too many friends anymore. You know, when I was out of high school and stuff. When I had to start venturing into the world by myself. It's weird, but you don't see that many people
Time
playing
Lords
video games in the real world.
said,
Not as many as you
I'll
do
send
online.
you a
anymore.
screenshot if I find out.
Yeah, that's something you could do. Yeah, send me a screenshot. You know what? Since it's a demon baby, send me a screenshot on the Halloween on our Discord, because it's spooky. That's what the Halloween's. You know what? Maybe not. If it's too scary of an image, probably don't send it there. You know what? Yeah, just DM me because if you just post that randomly, it's gonna be weird for some people. So yeah, just send it to me on Discord or something. Because I swear to God, that was something I saw in a Tomb Raider game.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway. Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Ugh. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person, hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not! I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here! That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a
Time
tricky
Lords.
thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment,
Were
but
you
you
talking
managed to
about the
hold on
Oni
to
demon
yourself.
from the portable version of Lara
That's
Croft
no
Relic
easy
Run?
feat.
No, I don't think that was it at all. I know it was a PlayStation 1 era game. I think it could have been Tomb Raider Resurrection. I'm thinking it could have been that. Tomb Raider Resurrection.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
You know what? I'm going to look it up right now. This is driving me nuts. Now that I'm thinking of it, I think Tomb Raider Resurrection was a movie. Maybe it was a game based off a movie? I don't know. No, it was a game. I thought so. What? It wasn't? Or was it? No, there goes a screenshot. I don't know if that's the game or if that's... The hell? My memory is so foggy. The Resurrection? Was it The Resurrection? No, that's just a part in Tomb Raider 2, right? Well, then what the fuck is Tomb Raider Resurrection? Damn it. Tomb Raider Evil Baby. No, this is just still stuff from other games. Damn it. No, it's too hard to find. Might as well stop trying, Time Lords. I didn't mean to have you try that much. I didn't think you were still trying after all this. I was just saying, if you encounter anything like that when you're playing the remake, let me know. That's all I'm saying. I know you don't even have the game yet, so, you know, no bother. Don't bother looking for it on my account. I just could swear it was a Tomb Raider game. One of the later Tomb Raider games. And it was on the PlayStation 1. And it was at the beginning of the game.
Gallows Trees Demon Babies.
Gallows Trees?
Time Lords. Said. Tomb Raider Chronicles.
Tomb Raider Chronicles. Okay, that box art definitely looks familiar. Demon Baby. Wait. Yeah, it was in Tomb Raider Chronicles. No, it wasn't a baby. It was an imp, apparently. It's saying Tomb Raider 5, it according to the image I'm looking at, it's saying that they're imps. But yeah, that was the thing. It looks like a baby with how tiny it is. But because it's a PS1 era game, we thought it was like a tiny demon baby, I guess. Yeah, and from the screenshots, it looks like the place where we were in. It was like a creepy... I guess it looked like a crypt or a mausoleum to me because of how dark everything is. This screenshot doesn't do a good job of showing the location that they're in, but that's definitely the creature. It's apparently called an imp. Imp. Let me look that up. Maybe I'll get more images. Nope,
Time
it's
Lords
just, yeah, it's just that same
said,
image.
Yeah, ants are weird.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was an imp. I just definitely remember us seeing it the first time and freaking out because of how weird and fast it was. And we were like, what the hell? It's a baby. It's a demon baby. I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but I remember us cracking up laughing because of how ridiculous it was to be one of the enemies you run into at the start of the game. I don't know. That's the clearest memory I have of that game. Yeah, and it's saying it was the 5th installment of Tomb Raider. So yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that was around the time when I started to realize that Tomb Raider had lost its hold over me, and I stopped playing the games. I can't even remember the 6th game, to be honest. So yeah, you'll definitely get something out of it, that's for sure. If you enjoyed the first 3 games, it probably won't ruin your nostalgia factor at all if you haven't played the 4th, 5th, and 6th game, because you know,
said,
you're not as jaded on it as I
they
am.
were also known as talking trees.
Really? That's a weird... That it looks nothing like a tree. Oh well. Alright, let me continue the story here. Sorry to those watching in the archives. I just had to get that out of my brain. But yeah, thank you, Time Lords, for helping me remember that, because it was driving me nuts for a minute there. I was like, am I going senile? I know there were these weird little demon babies in that game.
Time Lords said, the Tomb Raider is Angel of Darkness.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold up, everybody.
Time Lords said, I'm dedicated to find out important aspects of a game, so you're welcome.
Alright, sorry about that. Family doesn't know how to use the new thermostat. I had to show them how to use the new thermostat. It has like a new LCD display and stuff. I can understand how they couldn't figure it out, but you know, me, I experiment and I figure things out. I don't need anyone to tell me. Alright, back to the story.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name: angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form, Seelies.
Well, I mean, I kind of felt like they were that to begin with. I don't know why anyone would have thought otherwise. I mean, they're kind of just like, they're just like floating around. The little buddies. The little angel dudes. Look, they even got little tiny wings if you look carefully.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom!
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Hello there, Harley. It's good to see you. How are you? And welcome.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety.
I'm good, Harley. Also, I see something's going on my preview there. I just wanted to stop for a second. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I think that was my volume. I can't hear anything coming from my headphones. Hold up. I think I need to fix the audio real quick. Alright, I really don't know what's going on with my laptop. Hold up, everybody. Okay, hopefully that fixed everything and now I can hear you guys again. Sorry about that. Time Lords, or Harley, if you're both still there, let me know. I have absolutely no idea what was going on with Firefox, but it decided to stop working for some reason. Oh, I just read what you said, Harley. Sorry I didn't say bye. If you're still there, I hope you enjoy your stream. I hope you have a lot of fun. But yeah, Time Lords, if you're still there, let me know. I just have no clue if Firefox is, or yeah, it would be a problem on Firefox's end. Let's see if okay, no, it's not saying anything. This is weird. Oh, I don't know. It feels like literally everything doesn't want me to use TTS anymore. I don't know what's going on, Time Lords. I just don't get it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're supposed to be paying attention to the story. Let's get back to the story.
No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, They may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land, or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Man, this is such bunk. I can't figure this out.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Yeah, it's like every time I open up Firefox, it opens like a million fucking Firefox web pages, and there's no reason for it. And I'm pretty sure it's just...
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Sorry. Looks like I'm not going to be able to use TTS anymore. I don't really get it. Alright, so I'm supposed to do some stupid thing with this. I'm really getting tired of Natlan now. I really could care less about the story. It's boring as hell.
You come to me with many questions. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, Her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
I'm sorry, everyone. It's just this really shouldn't be happening, but it is, and there's no explanation for it. And it's really ticking me off because there should be no problem whatsoever, but there is, and it makes no sense why there is. This makes absolutely no sense. Alright, let's hear what the giant talking allegory has to say about all this stuff over again. Let's try all this again. Try it all again. Sorry to be so rude, it's just I don't get why so many stupid things happen all at the exact same time. But yeah, if you think it's hilarious, go ahead and leave a like. If you don't, then you can just leave. Bye-bye.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Keep up.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right. That's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Keep up.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Auroron?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
So here's the thing I don't get about people like Granny. All they do is yell and yell and yell and they get no result. And yet they think that continuing to yell at a person is going to make some difference, and it's not. You might want to talk to them like a grown person as opposed to just yelling at him all the time, you know?
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will. and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is...
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Keep up.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, I'll head out then. See you later.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time. We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way. You should, head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Malwika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out.
Guys, I set things up so I can hear chat again. And it's just, you guys won't hear chat. You watching in the archives. Also, I'm sorry, like I said, I started this whole thing with a headache, and then all this stupid technological crap decided to happen, and my brain's just does not want to have to deal with this shit. It really doesn't.
Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see! Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Okay, now we have this thing that's paying attention to the chronicles that we're doing. That's probably the whole reason why I couldn't do the chronicles today. Yeah, I can hear that, but see, it doesn't pick up on the stream. You notice how Java didn't move? That's because the audio isn't going through the laptop that's streaming. It's going through the laptop that's not streaming. The one that's handling the chat.
It's worth a shot.
Which isn't preferable, because that's the entire reason why I have Java move. Do the things that he do. Man, this was such a good stream until that happened. I swear.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Okay, time to fight. Outdoor rescue. The hell? That's a different icon. Yeah, this'll work. Oh, gee! I legitimately thought that there was gonna be like a bridge or something. Just fell right off the cliff.
And off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Oh, I can run
It's
around.
not
on
only
it. That's
fast,
cool.
but also saves us a lot of energy.
If you say so, Paimon. I don't know. I feel like teleporting over there would be faster. Unless they're gonna shoot at me or something while I'm doing this. Do I have to defend the balloon or something? Yeah.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Don't worry, I'll help. Oh, none of my attacks go outside. That sucks. Oh, what about... Hee hee. Don't worry, I got it. Oh. Yeah, there's like an invisible wall around me preventing me from doing anything. Fight Natland people. I will help. Oh man, I can't. That'd be cool if I could.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Now? Really? Do I actually?
Reinforcements!
Okay,
thank goodness!
Woo! Bonk.
Can't see?
Right here.
Coming at ya.
Ah, shit. I was hitting a thing. Did not see that. Oh god. Barrier's closing in. Like, dang it, I don't know what to do. I've got this crossbow and everything. Wow, my friends disappeared. Didn't mean for that to happen.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Okay, now we gotta decide what to do. Wait, how do I don't actually get to decide anything. It just gives me a percentage. Alright. Can I move? Oh. Okay, so we got two things going on here.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Your mom is really, really brave or really, really stupid. My son's in trouble. I have to go save him. Although he's a fighter and I'm totally not. Alright, Mom. Way to put yourself in danger.
Do you get scared? Normal?
You mean I'm not being the coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Increasing morale. Mission complete. That seems to be all we did. Though I was gonna do something else. But I guess not. Alright, check the map and select the hotspot. Oh boy. And then there are people all over the damn place. This is more complicated than it should be. Stadium key site. Hey, Katsumi! It's good to see ya. I'm sorry you have to watch on YouTube now. I really wish there was something I could do for the chat on Discord. It's a little upset, but I'm also having problems now with speech chat over on my laptop, which is weird. I can hear you guys just fine. It's just that it's not getting picked up that well on the stream. Alright, let's see, where do we go next? I don't know. There's so many things to do. I guess we'll do this one. It's saying we should do these. I don't know if I can do this one. Is it even allowing me to go that way? Do I have to take the balloon? I think I do. For whatever reason, I can't use these hot spots, but I can go to these ones. So I guess we'll go to this. Yeah. Oh, gee! It disappeared, and now I'm back. All right.
Come on, we can do it.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry if I sound sad. I started this whole stream with a headache, and then the technological problems I've been having has just made my headache worse.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Good job, Kanish. Stay alive. Got you in my sights. Health. Oh, I can't get it. Oh wait, yeah, I can. No, I'm good. Well, time to help out.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
Yup.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
This one's got your name on it!
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone. So should be safe for now.
Also, Katsumi, you
some of my men can
missed
escort them.
Time Lords. He was
That
here.
will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay
Would
here.
have been nice to have multiple
worry.
people in the chat.
Once we escort the first group, I'll call
Such
for
a sad
reinforcements.
thing that they're not.
That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Okay, let's see. Sad, yeah. I feel so bad when you guys show up to the chat and there's nobody else in there and I'm the only person you could talk to.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word.
I feel like
Hang
it's
in there, you two. A lot of places still need your
I feel
help.
like it's a lot more welcoming when there are a lot more people here. I don't know what's been going on. I guess it's because, I don't know, maybe my video quality hasn't been as good as
Quick, over here. Follow
it
me.
has been, but people haven't been showing up that much lately. That dude wasn't even in trouble. They were just
Right
dancing
now.
around him.
Emerge. Right now.
He's just trying to show him the move.
Nothing lasts forever.
Show him how to move. They were
Emerge.
trying to teach him to dance.
Right now.
I hear everything.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son.
Oh, good. We found his
Why?
mom.
Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
I like how they were like, she doesn't look old enough. What do we do? Give her glasses. There we go. Glasses can look nice. They don't indicate age most of the time. In fact, most people who wear glasses don't need them because they're old. They just have bad eyesight. You know? I've thought about it, but I like the way text to chat says TikTok. TikTok. I thought about it, but at the same time, it's like having a VTuber or a PNG model would just kind of give people an idea that I want them to like a version of me, you know. Then I have to present myself like I'm the character, and I don't want to do that. It's a little hard to describe, you know. I know people like my personality, but that's why I want them to tune into the stream. I don't want them to like the visual effect of a character that I'm representing, you know? Like how some people will be a certain type of character and others will be just like a regular person but look in a certain way, because then it presents the idea that I'm supposed to look in a certain way. And for a while there, because of the way that my avatar looked, before I changed it, everybody thought that, you know, oh, this guy likes like furries and is like a furry or likes cats or things like that, and because he had like cat ears and stuff, and it's just the type of hat that I have. I wasn't trying to look like I was a cat or anything like that. It just was part of the design that I did for the little avatar. So I've tried something like that before. It just didn't work out because people were expecting me to be that sort of a person. And then I'm not that sort of a person. And I guess it lets them down and they don't want to watch my streams anymore. So it felt like I was lying to them in a way. I guess that's the best way to describe it. I don't like having a VTuber model or a PNG because it feels like the image or the vision that I choose would have to be a direct reflection of who I am. And I don't want to get it wrong and then people think one thing when coming in here and then they get a completely different person than what they're expecting to see. And it just feels like I'm being deceptive, you know? I went all over the place when trying to describe that. It's a hard feeling to describe, and my brain's not working right now because I have a headache. How are you doing, lady?
Still no sign of any warriors. I need to head out soon. We're running out of time.
That is such an insult to the guy that just walked past you. I'm pretty sure all of them are warriors. They were fighting alongside of me. Wow. Alright, so who else do we gotta talk to? Nobody else? Alright, check locations on the map. Over there. I wonder if we'll run into this guy along the way. I think this is the defining thing. If we were to choose something along... I don't see anything along this path, but I do see Kanish here. We can't go and help him, which sucks because I'd like to. It's weird. It's like they're trying to give us update as to what everybody's doing. That's neat. At the same time, a little confusing. Oh, hey, the, Moali, however you pronounce her name, is over here. And what's this with the little guy? Oh, I feel bad. I want to go over here now. Maybe I'll run into this little guy and help them. Where am I? Where am I? I think I'm here where these people are, right?
Eternal memoir. Said.
Yo! Eternal, it's good to see ya. I was just talking with, over on YouTube, I was talking to Katsumi, and I was telling them why I don't use a VTuber model. And I went all the way around the world trying to describe it, but I felt like doing that would be deceptive to my personality. And I used to have like an image before I changed it on my YouTube, and everybody used to think that I was like trying to look like a cat boy or whatever it is, and that's not at all what I was trying to go for, but it would give people the impression that I was. So I changed it to what it is now. And that's probably the whole reason why I don't feel comfortable using a VTuber model. You get what I'm saying, Eternal?
Eternal memoir. Said. Then that's good for yourself.
Yeah. I know a lot of people like using VTuber models and PNG models and things like that, and it's a lot of fun. But I just don't feel comfortable with it. No, I'm not a that's what I mean. I didn't have a model. I just had like an image, you know, the little avatar that shows up alongside of your YouTuber name or whatever. That image didn't really look that much like myself. And so I guess people, you know what, that's the other thing. People used to think that I was really young, you know? Not only because of my voice, but they would probably see my avatar and think, oh, this guy must be pretty young or something. He looks young in that picture, and I'm not young at all.
Right here. This one's got your name on it.
I don't even hold down the button. That's why it's supposed to. Oh, bad guy. I didn't realize it. I'm sitting here attacking them like the regular bad guys. No.
Hey there!
It's the dog. I don't know why I'm attacking them. Oh, the dog was like right on top of it. It's like we're working with them right now.
Attack! That's the way. Right now, right here.
Right. And the only reason why I feel like I sound
nip that in the butt.
I've done a better job than most people can with taking care of myself. I do realize that there are a lot of people that sound young, not because they take care of themselves. I do feel like that's a very discerning factor because my father, who has the exact same voice as me,
Ready, steady, go!
he sounds way worse at my age. I get my voice from my father.
With rocks.
I sound exactly like him.
A sight to behold. Emerge, right now. Emerge.
I don't know why I went this way. It's obviously the hard way.
This one's got your name on it.
What?
I'll uproot you! One with the force. Yeah.
Right here. Let the show begin.
Enshroud!
Emerge, right now. Hey there! And fire! Well, with rocks.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Right here. Emerge.
Yeah. That's the other thing. Like, I worry that a lot of people will come in here thinking that I'm younger than I am, and because of which they'll. I had somebody. What was her name? Joker Queen. Who I don't know if you remember her. Carol. I remember you being here at my channel.
I must do my duty.
Watch out! Early in my channels.
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Oh, okay, that's no problem. I don't mind.
Hey there!
I'm happy you stopped by. But yeah, let me see who was it.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, Joker Queen. She has kids, and when she saw me streaming, she was like, "Hey, it's been a while," and I was like, "Yeah, it's good to see you." And she goes, "Well, I can't stay for long, but you know what? I'll have my kids watch." And I was like, that's not a good idea." And I don't think she realized I was as old as I was. Because she was thinking that I was going to be doing, I forget what game I was playing, but she was thinking that I was going to be okay for her kids to watch. Maybe because I was a lot younger than she thought I was a lot younger than I actually am. But I was like, no, no, no. I don't want your kids watching my stream. That'd be bad. I'm a terrible influence on children. But yeah, that gave me the other impression that maybe people think that I'm younger than I actually am, and maybe that's why I tend to get kids in my channel sometimes, and I gotta be like, nah, you can't stay here. I'm sorry, you gotta leave. It's against YouTube and Twitch's guidelines for them to be able to make an account, period, you know, if you're under the age of 18, and B, it's definitely not safe for kids to watch any streamers online. That's not a good idea. This is not. I really wish I don't want to tell her how to raise her kids, but I'm like, I would never let my kids watch any streamers ever. It's just, it doesn't seem like a good idea to me.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
Hooray, the Fatui win.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
It would be funny if these were the same people that we met back on the Golden Apple Archipelago. That would be a nice little reference. Yeah, but also, Eternal, I'm sorry if I sound a little sad or something, because I started this stream with a headache, hoping to relax, and then I had technical issues with my text-to-speech, and that was not something I thought was going to happen, so it just made my headache worse. Technology, am I right? It could be such a gift, but such a burden. No, I'm still okay with this team. Alright, let's check out the map. Well, we ain't... Oh, we got this over here now. We could have gone up there, and maybe we would have ran into, Oh, well. Very interesting section of this Archon quest. It could go in so many different directions. This is the only place we can go to now.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
It's very interesting the way that they handled it, because there are probably so many different ways to do this part. And I would like to explore all of them, but I guess we're not going to get that option.
Right now, emerge.
This is like a different experience for everybody.
Hey there! Watch out!
Down from there.
I hear everything.
But yeah, the beginning of the stream started out okay, and I was nice and relaxed and everything, and I was really getting into it. And then that happened, and it took me like a half hour to try and figure out. Just made things worse.
Fire! Well, with this one's got your
Only that,
name
but I
on
was
it.
a little rude. I said that the story's boring. I didn't mean that. The story's not boring. It's just there was a lot of conversation going on at the beginning of it. I was like, what? I'm not following any of this, but whatever. It was just like completely done after experiencing those glitches. I didn't even notice this was here. I gotta get rid of this.
One with the force.
Right now. Right here.
Yeah.
I'm always watching.
I have a feeling I wasn't the only one that thought that. While I was watching it, I was like, I can definitely see people complaining about this part. But this part right here, this is pretty exciting. Being able to have different outcomes depending on which direction you go. I wonder what would have happened if I would have went the direction to help out.
Where'd that come from?
I keep pronouncing her name wrong. Dang it. She's so important. I don't know why I keep pronouncing her name.
Show them. Right now. Right here. Fire! Well, let's dance. Ready, steady, go! Hey there!
Yeah, they would have just kept coming if I didn't get rid of it. Oh, cool. We held out Kanichi after all.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse? Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It is, but then again, I think that's the point that the strikers are trying to make, and I am very much siding with them. It's very important what they're doing.
I don't mind a jog if it was in a banter, not so much during battle exploration.
Yeah. But yeah, I definitely support what they're doing. It's just, you know, it is weird not hearing them say anything. I mean, not so much a jaw. Yeah, I agree with that. But that's because of the type of character he is. Nothing against the voice actress, that's for sure. She does a great job of making him irredeemable. And just as I say that,
in here. Could they all be refugees?
I guess. Let's see. Looks like we might still have people to help. Hold on, I gotta do happy dance. Oops. Alright. That's a bench. I don't know what that would have to do. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Nice.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Okay, good. Well, at least the medical supplies got here. That's what I was worried about. I was like, why aren't we helping the people with the medical supplies? I feel like we should be doing that. I didn't realize it was one choice or the other. Is there a ladder or something I can climb to get up there? Maybe there are steps in here. There are. Hi. Yeah, like, pretty much everyone made it. Cool. Hey.
Hey, you two! We made it back in one piece.
Where's your wife?
Honestly, it's all thanks to you.
Or girlfriend. Actually, I don't
The
know.
Fatui that helped us are still fighting out there.
Just guessing.
I hope they're okay.
Yeah, where's the lady that was with him? That's weird. He's like, oh, you guys made it back okay. And I'm like, all right, yeah. Where's the lady you were with?
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances.
I don't remember meeting these guys.
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Choice that I didn't make.
Except those who like to play it safe.
I like this guy's design. I don't know why. Looking at him makes me think of Gaston. Just with the rugged jaw and the hair. Okay, there goes the one guy's mom.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here.
She's here too.
My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Yeah. Like my headache.
I'm terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
I thought she was looking at something scary, but no, she's just worried. Understandable. I'm trying to remember these two.
The protection of this location is critical.
I was like, I feel like
our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
Just another team that
I'm sure
I
other
could've
areas
helped,
are thinking the exact same thing.
Alright, so I guess it really doesn't matter which direction you go. Eventually everybody meets here. Which is good. But at the same time, you know, it just makes me wonder exactly what could I have done to help them. And how many people were involved, you know? So many interesting arcs that could have taken. Can't talk to him either. Well, it seems like there's like 3 that I didn't do. So. Alright, well, that's all I can do now is rest. Oh wait, I can also talk with this guy. I don't know if I've talked to him before.
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Wow, that's heavy. You know what? Here's something that'll alleviate anyone who's feeling like this. at some point, everybody gets forgotten, okay? So it really doesn't matter if anybody remembers you when you die, because eventually everybody dies. Everything fades away. Nobody's remembered. And even people who you think are going to be remembered won't be remembered far into the future. So don't worry too much about that. Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
And to anyone who thought that was a little dark, I'm sorry. But I mean, it's the truth. And there's some solace to that. Doesn't mean you should stop living. This means you should stop, you know, trying to be immortal. It just reminds me of that episode of Futurama, the one where Bender wants to be remembered forever. You know? The whole remember me thing. I don't think anyone could forget that. I don't know too many people that watch Futurama, but still. Actually, yeah, I feel like when I was in school and Futurama was first airing, I think I was the only one of my friends in my friend circle that actually watched it. Wow. Looking back on that. They all watched The Simpsons and stuff, but they weren't interested in Futurama for whatever reason. Oh well, their loss, I guess.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Oh, okay. Nietzsche has the latest battle. Ugh. My tongue don't know what to do right now. Damaged package. When did I get this? Oh. Do they all say the same thing?
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances...
Oh, yeah.
It's only a commit.
Still,
Except those who...
Okay, yeah. We have all... Okay. Oh man, I'm going to have to use the facilities. Once this is over, this conversation is over, I think I'm going to use the facilities because this is taking a lot. Jesus, Paimon! Gonna make me use the facilities right now. Jeez, screaming like that. It's an abyssal pylon. And the one guy is just casually strolling by, doesn't see the pylon. Alright, oh, I gotta fight with Kanichi. Okay.
I got him cornered. To complete that game.
Jeez.
And Shroud! I hear everything!
Right now, emerge.
Attack! That's the way.
No more tornadoes. Get out of that.
Can't see.
Come on out. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here.
Do it. And the totem's finished off though. Oh, crack.
Show them. Emerge.
Doggos.
Right now.
I'll uproot you!
We can do it!
Claim these souls! Target acquired.
Deadwood Blaze! Dragon! Oh, there are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Enshroud!
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
A proper send-off! From the Spina with love!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Emerge. Right here.
Get out the way, dog.
That's enough!
Enshroud!
Come on out. Right now.
Attack! That's the way. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
This thing.
Shadow the pest. Mine to command.
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay!
Can't see? I hear everything.
Fire should do the trick. There we go. Good job, Fire.
Right here. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Oh man, this don't seem fair. Come on.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Oh boy, status report. Abyssal activity weak. Leyline status stable. Cool. That sounds good and all, but that cutscene we saw didn't help me feel any confidence in that matter. Goodness. Alright, well, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back in about 10-20 minutes, give or take. I'll leave you all with some music, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whew.
Ready, steady, go!
Heal up a bit. Fight took a little longer than I thought it would. No, I think that was all. Okay, well. Hey.
Thanks for your help. We'll manage for now. Please go help the other affected areas.
Okay.
Nowhere's safe from the Abyss monsters now, but at least they're still scared off by the sacred flame. We'll stay here and protect any refugees who have come here to seek sanctuary.
All right. And no one left in here. What about the scared person upstairs? They are gone. Sad face. Everything's everything. Alright, let's go. Oh, we gotta do this. Oh, okay. We got. Okay. Whoa. Can we go here? Oh, gosh. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, I can't anyway. It's not an option. There's only one option, and that's right here. Be cool if we could go to these other places. Alright. But we can't leave the red area we're in right now. And we don't get the option to teleport like we do there. Sad face. Oh well. Be more helpful if we could. Oh well.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Don't worry, Saurians, we'll help you.
Ah! Chat, coming at ya! Ha!
And Shroud!
Right now. Emerge.
No, move out the way. I gotta.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Right here.
Coming at ya! Ha! Attack! That's the way.
One.
Attack! That's the way.
Can't see?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now.
Coming at ya!
Just more.
One with the forest.
Show them. Right here.
Surrounding us appeared. I
Watch
don't know.
out!
I've seen these all before.
Tap! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Coming at ya!
Oh, that one's got a shield. Okay.
Hiya! Coming at ya! Attack!
And Shroud, I'll uproot you! Yeah. Keep up.
Hey there!
Ah, you're the new enemy.
Hey there!
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Coming at ya!
And it can change its
Proper
way.
send-off from the Spina with love.
See
Watch
it.
out!
Tell which one it is.
See?
I guess the easiest way.
Proper send-off
More
from
of a
the
damage
Spina with
sponge
love.
than the normal version of the enemy is supposed to be.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud. Yeah.
Coming at ya.
Oh, still one down here. This guy's got him covered.
Cancel.
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Poor sad Paimon. Okay. Them, anyone else? We also need help. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anybody else. Alright.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium.
Ew.
If you're free, please head there immediately.
Okay. Strong! No! This ain't good. Dented. This is the only place we can go, or... Yeah. Oh man, look at that. Jeez. We're really getting overrun. I really wish I could go to some of these places, but they don't give you the option. Oh, there we go. There's where the fight's happening.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
We got this. Come on.
Right here. Emerge.
Fire! Well, watch out!
I hear everything.
Right now. Right here.
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there!
Show them. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
One with the forest.
Watch out! Fire! Well, with rock.
I'll uproot you!
Emerge.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Watch out! Hey there!
And Shroud!
Come on out. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
Hey there!
Say good.
It's you. You came. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh. There they are. There they go. They'll be okay. I want to help you guys too, but it's gonna stop me. Yeah, I can't. As soon as I leave, it's gonna teleport me back to this area. Good luck. Oh man. Milani. Oh no. I can't go anywhere else, but...
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Oh yeah, all of the Fatui are gone.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
I hear everything.
Show them. Watch out! Ha-ha! Chat!
Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out!
Can't see? Keep up.
Let's dance. Oh, hi. Come on, we can do it.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Phew.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nobody here.
No one.
The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Dang it. All the people we helped are dying. No. Hmm. That might need me more. I mean, there are a bunch of places that'll need me more, but they won't let me go to them. Oh.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Okay, where are they? Over there.
Keep up. One with the forest.
Right now, emerge.
Watch out! Proper send-off from the Spina with love. Ha-ha! Ha! Hey there! Ow! I'm fine. Watch out! Ha-ha!
Can't see?
Fire! Well, watch out!
I hear everything.
Right here.
Coming at ya! Hiya! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way. Hiya!
And Shroud!
Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Coming at ya! Hiya!
One with the forest.
Emerge. Right here.
Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Hey there!
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Hey there! Proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Right now, right here, emerge.
One with the forest.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hiya! Watch out! This one's got your name on it.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Right now, right here, emerge. A sight to behold. Right now, emerge.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Okay. Well, hopefully they allow me to go over there. The map hasn't been very cooperative in giving me places that I want to go lately. Heal up a bit. Man, look, see? I can't go over there. Why would they make me go through that cutscene if I wasn't able to go over there? Oh, man. What was that? Camera just went, whoa, what the? Oh, I guess it's because this is a different map. Yeah, now it wants me to go all the way over there. Great. We gotta hurry to the Children of Echoes, but first let's take a detour all the way in the opposite direction. Why would you say that, Paimon, when I can't go there? I'm not allowed to. Now I feel bad. She said that and everything. there? There's no one here.
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
What the heck is that thing? Uh-oh. Whatever it is, I'm attacking it.
Right here. Emerge.
Even if I have to fight the dang doggos to do it.
It's too darn stronger! That's so
Yeah, we aren't doing anything.
Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
One with the Force.
Coming at ya!
I'll approve you!
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
And let the show begin. Yeah. Coming at ya! Attack! That's the...
Enshroud! Yeah.
Hey there!
Right here. Right now. I'm always watching.
Hey there!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Emerge. Right now.
Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ah! Hey there! Hiya!
Oh, okay. There is a survivor.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping.
Alright, there isn't a survivor. Dang it.
This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Yeesh. Abyssal activity dire. Ley line status disordered. Dang it.
Ready, steady, go!
There's the healing spot. Oh man, I don't think there was one around here. That's the only place left. Only Kanish, Kachina. Ah, Milani's gone. Everything looks creepy now. Ride the hot. Oh, I gotta get off the balloon. I didn't realize. The whole time I've been teleported to where I'm supposed to go. I haven't really been using the balloon that much. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm not. Ah, damn it. Oh, I had to climb up this ladder. I was like, I'm trying to get to it. Thought those stairs were leading to it.
I'll protect us.
Spots.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
It's like 5 of them over there, Paimon. Calm down. We need the Dragon Balls.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this. Thank goodness those people are still standing!
Gotta go help him. A poor big dino, no! How dare you, monsters!
Right here.
Hey there! This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well, with rock.
One with the force. Yeah.
Feeling lucky? Fire! Well,
And Shroud, I'll uproot you!
Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now.
One with the force.
coming at ya! Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Thing is, will I get the option of doing that? Oh god, thank you. For a second I was worried. I was like, now watch, they're not going to let me do exactly what Paimon just said. Again. But no, we get to actually go there now. Thank god. Ooh. Help.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I don't have too much experience with her. But I did get to play her a little bit in that challenge that I wasn't able to stream for you guys. I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream that.
Bring it!
How do we get over there, though? Is there a bridge? Can I get through? Okay.
Enshroud! Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Hey there! Hiya! Attack! That's the way.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Show them. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Watch out!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Can't see?
Attack! Watch out!
Oh man, I got the shield back.
I'll uproot you!
Good.
Bring it!
Oh man, one of these? Really? I can't believe it's going to be a best of three.
Nothing lasts forever. Come on out. Right here. Emerge.
Coming at you!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
One with the forest.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at you! Cha!
Damage. They be spongy. Where's the... around here? No. Darn it. Fast.
Enshroud! I hear everything!
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Coming at you! Cha! Watch out!
Oh, I guess he died.
Cha!
Can't see?
Right now. Emerge. Watch, right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge, right now.
One with the Force. I'll uproot you!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Can't see?
Right here. Emerge.
It's like maybe the power of dance will help.
That's the way.
This way. Oh, I don't got Mualani, or I don't have Giolonen now. Okay, yeah, this is we're supposed to go over this way.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Man. Sad vibes all day. Can't catch a break from them sad vibes. All right, team, we got this. Come on.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now! Wait! Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Ooh.
Traveler! Over over here! Hurry!
No problem. We're here.
Keep up.
Man, he's a little more coordinated in my miss than most.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Watch out! One with the force. I hear everything.
Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Coming at ya!
And Shroud!
Show them. Right now. Emerge.
A proper send-off! From the Spino coming at ya!
Come on out. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Hey, that was nice. Oh, that feels bad.
Attack! That's the way.
Show them. Emerge.
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
Sorry.
Oh, she died.
Partner.
But she's back because, you know, Barbara. And now for you.
Coming at ya!
Oh no.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then, a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Oh. Saddest stream in the All Creator Live history books.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right, well, give me my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right. No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him. I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
It's you two! Fantastic! I'm so grateful for all your encouragement. So many people in Natland see it as an honor to fight the Abyss, but then they let the excitement get to their heads and end up putting themselves in great danger. You were right. It's important to fight, but it's also important to stay alive. We fight for the people we love, and also for the chance to see them again. I shared your thoughts with my brothers in arms, and they were inspired too. Now everyone's fighting with more determination, and we're turning the tide. So once again, thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Oh good. The people that we saved that had to walk all the way from the Scions of the Canopy. They made it here. Wow. I was honestly, with everything that's been happening, I was very worried about them.
You're okay! Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
So you made it to safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of Abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
I'd like to see the Abyss General when the Abyss monsters come back. You got your butts whipped by old people? How could you? They're like, it wasn't just the old people, the little girl was throwing rocks at us. Oh, little one. Looks like we gotta go over there. Oh, no, this is the entrance. That's why there's healing stuff here. Little one just waiting for people. Oh, you.
The Saurians I came back with were intent on following the other warriors into battle. There was just nothing I could do to stop them. That officially makes me the most useless member of the unit. But at least I know enough about Saurian medicine to help treat their injuries.
Well, that explains why the little one's looking out.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars.
Alright, Eternal. Thanks so much for stopping in and hanging out. It's very kind of you. I hope you sleep easy.
Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion,
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
of the Pyro Archon Hoverin, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Alright. Abyssal Tumor. Alright. This was the first one that we saw, I remember.
And Shroud!
Right here, right now.
I hear everything!
Burn that flag!
Haha! Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Ah! Cha! Coming at ya! Haha!
Show them, right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here, right now.
Can't see?
Come on out. Right here.
Watch out! Hiya! Ah!
There we go. It did. Alright, it got rid of all. Well, not him, apparently.
Watch out! Ooh, what the? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Blasting. Doggo, get out of here.
Hey there!
Get into here. Hey, what are you doing?
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Emerge.
Attack! La 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 la. Let the show begin. Yeah. Watch out!
Can't get in fucking rid of that. Oh, they haven't been doing much.
One with the force.
Show them.
Wait.
A sight to behold.
There we go.
Right here, right now, right here.
Watch out!
Okay. Gone. Nope. Nope. Still one.
Hey there!
Can't see?
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Coming at ya!
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup! I'll protect you. Oh, coming at ya! Aha!
Yeah, that's one. Okay. Oh, that's right. Ride some waves.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Just put on some sick. Yeah.
Ugh, a house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
She says that.
Done.
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
She says that, and oh, the irony. Statement. Oh, there they are. Oh boy, they got a big guy.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Come on out, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
And Shroud!
Right now.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! Watch out! Coming at you!
That's two. I got turned around. Oh, that way. She's pointing that way, stupid. Oh, the little guy's here too. That's some wings.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
But the aphids. Yeah, we barely had to do anything here.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters.
Yeah.
Everyone, justice now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Sweet. People that we helped out that were going over towards the Children of Echoes area. They're alive.
Can't see?
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Cena with love.
Nice. Woo!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out! Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Back to the stadium. I got the big one.
Hey there! Tap!
And Shroud!
Show them, right here, right now. Hey there!
Yeah! What they said.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Come on out. Emerge.
I was wondering why they were all running back. That's not going to get annoying at all.
Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Hey there! Coming at ya!
I'll uproot you!
Attack! That's the... Right now. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Coming at ya! Hiya! Ha! Coming at ya! Tap! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ah! Coming at ya!
Ooh.
Hey!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Too often around here in Allen.
Hiya! Fire! Well, hey there! Ha! Ha! Tap! Coming at ya!
I'll uproot you!
Got him.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Rest in peace to all the people that aren't being brought back. So sad. Holy crap, there are a lot of them, come to think of it. Is this going to change the landscape of Natlan? Alright, let's talk with everybody now. Well, we can't talk to everybody. Well, we can talk to some people.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Heavy.
Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare. Good point. I'll go instead.
Oh boy, this has been a long one. I realize that at least half an hour was wasted on me trying to fix technical difficulties, but what can you do, you know? I'll stick it out to the end. I'll forego some sleep.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, 'cause often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
When El Capitan said, you remind me of the princess, I was like, you remind me of a oh, wait. I'm talking about my sister.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Oh. His friend is gone. Oh no, that's sad. I don't want to talk to him now. Well, I can't talk to him anyway. Aw, that sucks. With how much I've done for them, I feel like I should be able to talk to him. Oh, these two.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Oh? Did he just... No, I wasn't paying any attention. So it seemed like he called Ahau Polly. Like Polly want a cracker kind of thing. Weird.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Because Paimon hates to see people suffer. I'm not saying that. This one seems more honest.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
As I thought, it's not over yet. We probably got like a whole nother hour left.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
That's not a healthy way to get rid of that kind of thing. Alright. Let's go on up to the bed. Okay. I think we just returned to my room. Yeah, rest. Okay. A fuel named Fate. This should be the very last part of...
Keep up!
Sorry, I might be yawning throughout the entire thing. That's probably another good reason why I should be muting it. So yeah, anytime we go into a cutscene, I'm gonna mute it. Just to so that you guys don't hear me yawning so much. And it's not because the game's boring. It's because I'm well past my bedtime. I should be sleeping right now. I'm kind of laying in a position of sleep right now too, which isn't helping, but if I don't, I'm probably gonna make my headache worse. Alright. Here we go.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but... even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Oh. Something we get to play with her. But they don't have her character all set to fight with yet, so obviously we're not going to be doing any fighting with her.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
be worried about that. Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh, we're gonna have to leave poor Paimon alone again. It's not gonna be happy. She might even cry again. Okay, so let's see. We gotta go out, leave the speaker's chamber, discuss this with Paimon.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh, okay, so that's going to be Act 5. Well, well, well. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, so there's going to be more acts. Possibly even an Act 6. Well, there are a bunch more places we have yet to go in Natlan. There are more than just 3 tribes, so we've only seen like 3 tribes. We've got other tribes that we could go to. Record pinned by all. Oh, I see. Ah, this is the memorial they made for all those that died during the war. Hmm. Sadness. Oh yes, this was the place where everybody gathered before going to the right. So sad. Alright, well, that was it for Act 4. Since we finished Act 4, we get to claim our prize of 500 Prima Gems. And unfortunately, with how much time we have, I'm not going to be able to do this. And I'm definitely not going to have enough time to get through it, get through it on the stream anyway. But from the look of it, I think it's, what is this? Oh, you can select single player matching or team up for a co-op match. Okay, so you could either work with other people or work by yourself to finish these challenges where you fight enemies. I see how this works. And you can pick up power-ups to help. Okay, I see. Oh goodness. There are a lot of points you have to achieve to get everything. Well, you only need to get up to 500 to get all the Prima Gems. There's quite a bit. So I'm probably going to do this on my own time. But yeah, there's no quest tied to this. There's no story involved. There's no interesting puzzles or mechanics for me to guide you guys through. It just looks like it's a fighting challenge. One that you could do by yourself or with other people. So there's really no reason for me to try and guide you guys in this challenge. You guys, if you're watching this in the archives, as soon as it comes out, you have 6 days left to complete it. To those who haven't completed it in those 6 days, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you missed it. But I will not be doing this on the stream like I thought I could. It's probably going to take way too long. And I just don't have that much time. I should be in bed right now, actually. Alright. So, Act 3 is done. Well, we got 7 days left to get Zelonen. I'm still pronouncing her name wrong. I know that. I really want her character. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough Prima Gems. Even if I complete this tribal thing, I'm not only going to get like 60 from that. So we'll see. By this time next week, we'll see. I think on the 7th day will be the last day to get her, right? Let me see here. Yeah, we got 7 days and 20 hours. So the 20 hours is tomorrow, basically. So, yeah, I got 1 full week to get her character. So this time next week on Monday, I'll come back here and I'll check to see. Yep, now we can do the tribal thing. I'll come back here. I'll check to see how many Prima Gems I have left from doing those challenges and getting the tribal thing done. And I'll try and pull for her again, but I'm telling you guys, I'm not going to make it. The only way I'd be able to do it is if I get another 50-50, and I think I'm 40, yeah, I'm 40 away from getting a 50-50, and I just don't have enough Prima Gems to get 40. Now, where is... There she is. There's
Ad Astra Ab...
Sorry, Catherine, I'm sleepy.
Thank you for completing today.
Walk right past you. And we got those 20.
Ad Astra.
Claim all and dispatch again. Since we finished Act 4, we get 1 free wish, which is cool. But just 1 wish doesn't mean nothing. because we have to get like 39 wishes now out of 40. But yeah, let's look here. We got 1,237, and in order to get 40 wishes, I forget what was it I calculated. I think it's 7,400 Prima Gems you need to get 40 wishes. So there ain't no way I'm getting enough Prima Gems by that amount of time. No way. Goodness. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head back to the title screen. I forgot to check the notices. Let me do that first. Don't want to come back in here and see even more red ticks. Oh yeah, that's right. It was Nahita's birthday, wasn't it? And get these for each of the achievements. That's all of them. Oh, right. Back to the title screen. Give out all my thanks. First off, I especially want to thank all of you watching in the archives. I realize that sometimes I get super pissy when I'm playing, but anytime that I say that I have a migraine or that the game I'm playing is going to be super challenging, I get it. Things can be hard. I understand that. But at certain times, there's like no reason for me to act the way that I do. Especially when technical issues happen. Anytime it happens, I just gotta roll with it, and I gotta be like, well, looks like the chat's gonna be down for a while, and as long as it doesn't break the stream, I don't think any of you watching in the archives would really care, you know? Alright, so over on Twitch, I want to thank Eternal for hanging out for as long as you did. Thank you so much. It means a lot, especially having a mod in here. It's really nice of you to stop by. Over on YouTube, I want to thank Time Lords, of course. Thank you so much for being here and helping me figure out all that stuff with Tomb Raider. That was very kind of you. And I'm very sorry that all the glitches started happening. I know you were here trying to help me out, but I just couldn't figure it out. I don't know what's going on with Firefox right now. But if I can figure it out before the next stream, then hooray, I fixed it. But right now I'm way too tired, and it's way too late. Also, thank you to Harley Plays here for stopping by and saying hello. I hope your stream went well, and I hope you have a nice night. And lastly, I want to thank you, Katsumi, for stopping by over on YouTube. Again, I'm sorry that Discord's chat is gone forever. I know you were another one of the people that were using it to communicate with the chat, and I appreciate you stopping by YouTube now. It's really good to see you. I'm sure Time Lords really enjoyed having you here also. It tends to get lonely in my chat sometimes, especially since, I don't know, a lot of the people who were watching, they don't watch anymore. It's a little sad, but, you know, that's just how it is. Sometimes people don't have the time, or, you know, they decide it's best not to watch someone stream the same game over and over again. I get it, it can be boring sometimes. I tend to tune into different streamers whenever I'm bored of one, or whenever one is playing a game that I haven't advanced in, you know. I am going in between Cat Icarus and Jason Plays right now, and right now I'm watching Jason Plays, his playthrough of the fishing expedition in No Man's Sky, because I've already completed it. I don't have to worry about any spoilers. And I was watching Cat Icarus, but I stopped watching him because he's playing Astrobot, and I haven't finished Astrobot yet, so. Alright, to those of you watching in the archives, feel free to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already. What are the other two things? It's really late, my brain's going. Comment down below on how bad my brain is right now, and make sure to share the video. I hope you all have a great day, great night, And I will see you all tomorrow for, I don't know. I'll keep you all up to date on my community tab over on YouTube. So go ahead and check there tomorrow to see what it is I'm going to be streaming and when it is I'm going to be streaming. As for me, I'm getting to bed. I'm getting tired. Good night, everybody.